All right. We should be good to go. I don't know how many people are going to be here, especially because we're largely just going to be watching videos for a little bit. But yeah, also I don't think I ever changed the stream information. Whoops. I'm going to do that real quick. We'll change it to just chatting for now. And I'll hit done. And hopefully that is updated because I did not do that. Let me just real quick. Twitch. Oh, got an ad on my own video. Okay. Yeah, it's here. Okay. So, yeah, this is the 10th anniversary of TrainerShyGuy. Well, yesterday. Yeah, yesterday was. I don't really have that much planned for this stream, other than I'm just gonna watch some of the videos. Because I don't know, I feel like it, I guess. So yeah. So this is the very first video that was ever uploaded to the channel. This is Let's Play Super Mario 3D World Part 1. Okay, I guess it's not technically the first version that was uploaded because this is the re-upload. And it says 9 years ago. I didn't upload my first video until April 28th, which is kind of weird. But I think a lot of that was trying to get my friends who are in this video to, to have our schedules line up. And I think by this point I might have already even recorded Shovel Knight on my own. I think I also initially planned on doing Skyward Sword as my first Let's Play. But anyway, I'll pause and talk about this as we go. And yeah. The very first words on the channel are Collins, which is pretty funny. I am not seeing any audio coming from this, which is a little annoying. I'm just going to add an audio source. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, now it should be good. You can hear, yeah, okay, I am laying things up.
Hey everybody, it's TrainerShyGuy, and on my left I have... Me!
Apologies for Colin being loud.
Trainer Colin shirt. That one.
Oh yeah, that was one of his usernames.
On my right, we have Jared.
I think I'm person one.
Yeah, I'm player
The other
two.
guy that has a
I'm
very
person one.
crappy YouTube channel.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So, this is the one and only video that our friend Jarrett is in. I'll be honest, I don't know if we've, like, hung out in person since this. I don't remember when this was. We probably did. We probably did.
Wait, what did I do?
I'm the third one. I'm the third one.
I was Luigi, as always.
So, yeah, okay.
Yeah, that shows.
So, for reference, I am Luigi.
I am Patch.
And
Player 1 doesn't know how to play.
So,
times has it been
the big thing you're gonna notice
Star Festival?
is that, the video quality is not very good. This was my first time ever using a capture card. And, yeah, this was I think I tested this with Skyward Sword originally and was gonna do my own Let's Play of it. But yeah, so I hadn't figured out my capture card yet, and it was these videos were recorded in like standard definition. Yeah, I kind of panicked with that. I'll bring it up.
I know, but I still want to do it.
I brought in my Firefox source from another scene in OBS, and it just didn't have any audio. Oh, I need to hydrate. I don't think I have water on me to hydrate right now, so I will have to go get that.
Three of us.
Now it's Mario. Stop looking up there.
We'll start out with the
Where'd
three.
Toad go?
Toad.
Thank you for the 10 years. Thank you for a happy 10 years, Shinky.
I mean,
Stop.
loyal subject. We need.
We'll start out with the three of us. Jarrett, you're moving us. You have to move us to the.
But yeah, like, I hadn't figured out anything with the capture cards yet. This is super low quality. It's the wrong resolution.
Can I freaking talk?
And I'm arguing with Colin in the past.
We'll start out with the three of us, and then we'll have people probably rotate out or something.
Oh my god, that reminds me of the video I did last year. Run.
I do plan on making a video for the YouTube channel.
Oh my god.
It's gonna be pretty heavy to make though, because I have to like write a script and all that,
Press B to get
and
out.
I'm probably gonna get a bunch of people to
And when you're
talk in it, or like do some sort of collab with the people that I've worked with over the 10 years.
That is awesome.
But there is plans for that, and part of that is factoring in the fact that I am ditching the name TrainerShyGuy. For 10 years of TrainerShyGuy, I'm getting rid of the name, which will be a big part of things.
No!
Jarrett.
I'm alive.
But I do remember recording this. This was after school.
Very vicious with all the Goombas.
I think by this point, you and I knew each other, Shinky, and I think I tried to get you for this video, but you were busy.
We knew each other because we all share lives.
I do remember having a really hard time getting a fourth person, which is why we have three. And then we said we were going to like switch out, and that just did not happen. I think we recorded like 3 or 4 episodes of this, and I think I released like,
I like how you.
I don't know, I think I released like 2 or 3 of them.
I'm so sad.
Oh my god.
But it is kind of weird also.
Dying again.
The very first video on this channel, that is very much my channel,
Food stamps.
was a collaborative video, which I don't really know why I did it that way.
Every level has. No.
Audio's still a bit low.
3 stars.
Yeah, that's pretty much how it's gonna be.
Ah, who's parent?
Here, I've turned it up a bit more.
I didn't get any.
How's that?
Ah.
Where?
I mean, I have largely already moved on from the TrainerShyGuy name, but I haven't done the YouTube channel because I haven't done anything on the YouTube channel.
Very productive. I mean, destructive. Ah.
Oh wait.
Oh yeah, I forgot. In the very first thing, we screwed up and we couldn't use the.
See?
I was worried there was a pit there. Is why.
Oh, we actually were able to get in there, but we
Really?
lost the mega mushroom.
So I'm gonna.
What are you doing?
Grabbing coins.
But yeah, I remember we tried to get you for this, Shinky, or at least I think we did. It was either I tried to get you and you were unavailable, or
No.
we didn't know each other yet. I don't remember the timeline exactly.
Did I win?
God damn it. One stab out of many.
Also, it's funny because this isn't even my game. This was Colin's copy of 3D World, and I didn't own the game ever.
Yeah!
There's a flag.
Touch wins.
This was uploaded in April of 2015. This is the very first video on the channel.
Authority.
I has the crown.
So I think we might have known each other by this point.
You waited too long. Let's go get that block. I want to see what that block is. No.
It was like
Why can we not move?
the very, very
I have
end
my
of,
authority.
Very unhappy right now.
or it was towards the end of
Individually when it was just
my grade 10 year.
No, we couldn't.
That makes me feel so important being the worst player here.
That's good.
And once again, I think this is the only time we ever recorded anything with Jarrett ever. I think he was in for like these few episodes, and
I
then
want to see what happens with himself.
we just never did anything with him again. We're still friends. We don't see each other all that
As
much.
you can see, this game is complete and utter. This game is complete and utter chaos.
Oh, really?
only when we're playing.
Yeah.
Go!
Get up! Oh,
But yeah, I'm not gonna watch this whole thing,
wait.
honestly, because this is like, you know, 22 minutes of this. Let's see if I can skip around. I think, is the water bit in this one? Yeah. I do remember this water level here being
This is one
chaos.
close to this.
It always is.
Person controls this one, or else
Actually,
we're
actually,
gonna die.
actually, if we all control it, we all go.
Yeah, like I have no doubt you would have said yes, but I think you
Oh,
would,
alright.
like, if you were asked, you were busy.
We need to do it twice to get all of them.
We do?
Yeah. Let's see at the same time. No,
So this is,
except for me.
everyone controls this at the same time, and it's crazy.
Oh, honestly,
But no, like, this whole thing, this, like,
yeah.
Wait, if we all
you know,
why is it
this,
That sounded like
like, video quality, and this,
I feel like someone else is touching.
like, audio quality and all that is super, super low for what I ended up doing. And I didn't get better for a long time.
Shut up, phone.
Oh, and Colin's phone went off in the background of things. Once again, it's very weird that I did a,
Annoying. Yeah.
What?
I couldn't. I feel like some.
yeah, we died a lot. Was that skip on my browser, or was that skip on the video? It was on the video, okay. Humble beginnings, even though I'd actually...
Holy crap! No! I don't know who did that.
No, the thing is, we were trying to save it, but I was under the impression that, like, if one person controlled it, then it was completely fine, but it was actually, we needed all three of us to coordinate and work as a team, which is more fun anyway.
Don't jump.
Here's the hard part. Back!
Yeah, we got the star. I'm proud of past us.
Oh, that's how you get one of them?
Keep in mind, I think I'm 14 at this point. Actually,
Where is my run button?
yeah, I'd be 14 at this point. So like,
I'm glad I hit the record
I
button.
had a lot of overambition
Oh my god.
because I wouldn't have turned,
Yeah, me.
I wouldn't have turned 15 for,
Run on air.
I think, yeah, 2
So
months.
that took almost all of our lives.
But yeah, so
Good thing we're not.
that's the first video on the TrainerShyGuy channel. So now, we're gonna jump around a little bit. I think we'll go to this next. I think this is one of the other ones. This is when I was like super into Super Smash Brothers at the time. And I was like, oh, I should do guides for all of the, for all the characters. And what's funny about this particular video is I used it as an assignment in school. I do have to include some of the skits. But yeah, this actually, Shinky, you'll know. I used it in a in an English class of all things. Because our English teacher, you'll remember him, I'm sure. Um, he's like, yeah, for this one you can just do whatever you want. I was like, okay. like, I think I already had this video made, and I just was like, here it is, and this video was seen by my entire English class, which was kind of funny. This has nothing to do with English.
What's up, guys, and welcome to the Mario.
I love the low res Mario because I didn't know how else to do it. I didn't have access to Photoshop back then. I don't know what I was using for editing. It might have been Windows Movie Maker. But I just grabbed this off the internet and was like, it's fine. It'll work.
Bio.
So yeah, I was doing you know, these like guides for
so
Smash for Smash characters.
Bowser, we're doing the video from Mario. And Mario changed quite a bit in Brawl. He's one of the best characters to start out with because as you can see,
I think at this point I was also trying to main
he
Mario.
can get around the map pretty fast, especially compared to characters like Bowser, because they're so heavy.
Yeah, I don't know why I was
like
so intent on making like, you know, Smash
he has
guides.
a lot of
I'm not good at Smash,
so
and like I've only ever been like
starting
all
out
right.
with his usually it's a 3-hit combo, or you can just hold it. It's a lot like Pikachu, except when you're up against an enemy like this, you
YouTube
can't
video.
Hold it.
Yeah.
Next is Fireballs. He has a couple of variations of these, and
I think it was like
recovery is a
I don't remember
jump,
why
which you can
I was allowed, like I was
like that.
told I could use
His
this.
down tilt in the air is a like a what is that, Cyclone?
Yeah, I was very much back then like I want to be into
There's not
you know,
really
competitive
a
Smash
name.
Brothers. And then I learned then I realized,
it's
oh, I
actually
hate
called
competitive
Fire
Smash
Base.
Brothers. So
His down throw can be easily brought into a
well actually back then a lot of my videos weren't Let's Plays. They were very much
so
like my
down,
main
he
thing.
has a,
By the way, if you
a
want,
Mario
Shinky,
Sunshine.
you can jump in the
And,
backlog battle
if
Discord
you use it right,
and we can just talk
um,
if that's easier for you.
he can actually push people off the edge, like see here. Except he wasn't anywhere near an edge. So just say you're.
I think everyone in my English class
to
laughed at
push
me when
people
I
off of,
when I screwed up all the times in this video.
you're trying to push the person off the stage.
I was the
they
coolest
keep coming
dude
back.
in high school.
Well,
Yeah, I had blue hair too.
see,
Like
I didn't do it perfectly there, but that's essentially what you want to try and do. If you can't like manage,
I forget when this is actually in terms of. Yeah, I ended up doing a Pikachu one as well, but yeah, this is in August of 2015. This is actually during the
kinda
summer,
push
like
them away so
before
they
my
can
grade
get
11
back.
year.
You want to at least, damn it. You want to at least like move them into one of your attacks.
All right.
As you saw there, I almost spiked Bowser.
Feel free
down
to
Mario's,
jump in or not jump in. I'll jump in the voice chat either
downward
way.
Punch when he's in the air. Can
Just that way, you know, I'm in
flat
there
push
if you
someone
want. If
straight
not,
down.
that's cool too.
Get it?
Also, if you're streaming
that was
Backlog
the best
Battle,
one.
you can go
That
in
was the
those
best there,
channels
but,
as well if you want people to
It
be able
also can
to
push
like,
some
jump in.
sideways, as you saw, but, if you do it right, you can actually push your opponent down. So they just straight up can't make it. It almost worked on Bowser, but it sadly didn't. Yeah, just do what you can to keep your opponents in the air, and
Yeah, I'm not gonna play all this. Like, I don't know. I don't know anything about competitive Smash Brothers, so I don't know why I decided to do that. I guess, yeah, you can see Okay. We'll go down a little bit here. Oh man, back when I uploaded consistently. Whoa. Um, but no, a lot of these old ones are like, this. Oh yeah, this is back when I started wearing a mask all the time. I'm actually gonna grab this Animal Crossing one. Um, yeah, I did an Attack on Titan fan game video, and the good old days. And then yeah, see, I did. Oh, don't worry, we'll get to this one. But no, I did Shovel Knight, and this was like when I really started getting into it because I started, Let's Play Mario 3D World, and then we very quickly stopped doing that, and I moved over to Splatoon. Decided to kind of stop doing that, and then I think this is when I did a Bakugan Let's Play that is no longer on the channel because the audio was so bad. But yeah, then I did some Smash stuff, and then that's when I moved to the original Shovel Knight Let's Play that, in my eyes, honestly, is what really started it all. In fact, I'm also going to grab one of those. But here, let's move to I see here. Yeah, let's jump to we can do Shovel Knight episode 1. Why not? Kind of go in order. I'm not sure. I think this was my first time playing Shovel Knight as well, which is pretty crazy.
Long ago, the lands were untamed and roamed by legendary adventurers.
I do remember this took me a couple takes. And this game is still really good.
Brighter than Shovel Knight and Shield Knight.
All this time later, I haven't done all of the Shovel Knight adventures because I plan to do them.
But their travels together ended at the Tower of Fate,
which is something I want to do this year.
Wrought a terrible magic. When Shovel Knight awoke, the tower was sealed and Shield Knight was gone.
Yeah, Shinky, I think I
The
either
spirit broken, a grieving Shovel Knight
we weren't
went
that
into a
close
life of
yet,
solitude.
or I meet you after this summer is over, which I think it
But
is
without
by this
champions,
point.
the land was seized by
Or
a
no,
vile
this is
power,
August.
the Enchantress, and her order of no quarter.
Such
Now
a
the
good
tower
game,
is
though.
unsealed and Devon Station looms.
Devon
And
Station,
adventures
and I
will
say,
begin.
oh yeah, I even do a little edit there. See, nowadays I put a little sound effect in there too. Gotta love Devon Station.
For chivalry.
I do
everybody,
think this is
TrainerShyGuy,
probably
welcome to Shovel
one
Knight.
of my best
This
works.
is my new LP on this channel, and I'm very excited to do one. Mainly because I love this game. This is one of my favorite games of all time, and I haven't even beaten it yet.
Yeah, okay, yeah. So I haven't even I hadn't beaten it at this point.
Basically, if you don't know what Shovel Knight is, oh god. Shovel Knight is
Yeah,
god.
this is what I largely consider to be the real beginning of like
Basically,
what I would end
it's
up
like
going
an
on to
homage to like older classic NES
like
games.
it is after Bakugan, so I can't really say that.
Mega Man or Castlevania or Zelda 2.
That's the wrong one.
Even though a lot of people didn't like Zelda 2. This here's a checkpoint.
But this
you
is
know,
when I think I
you
had
know, checkpoint.
started to hit my stride on things a bit more. I had figured out all the audio issues that I've been having in
basically,
Bakugan,
Uh,
and I figured all
as
the
you saw
video
the
issues I
opening,
had in 3D World.
there
So
are knights and this enchantress. That's kind of the Robot Masters and Dr. Wily of the game.
but no.
But,
See,
like,
back then, what I would do
it
is I
also
would
has
record
other
like
things,
a couple
as you saw,
at a
like,
time.
on that dragon's head.
And I think nowadays what I'd
That
probably do is just record
very
the whole
reminiscent
game
of DuckTales.
and then upload it as I went. Like, edit it and upload it as I
which
go.
is a very good NES game. And it had a fantastic soundtrack as well. Cough, cough to the moon.
I say to the moon.
But this game is also
I call the moon theme from DuckTales To the Moon because I had been watching Stephen and Mal's To the Moon Let's Play at this time. There's no song in the DuckTales game called To the Moon. Although if you haven't heard that, I'm gonna show you it right now because you gotta see it. It's one of the best. It's one of my favorite songs in all of gaming. DuckTales Moonbeam. Oh, okay. Just gonna mute that. I don't want to really advertise that to you guys. Okay, here. Like, it's such a good song. It's so good. Yeah, yeah. So you've heard this and you didn't know where it was from. Like, this should have been the end credits theme, if we're being honest, but it's just in a level. And especially for NES, this is crazy. Yeah, see, it's so good. It's so good. But, yeah, anyway.
Filled with secrets. It's like a classic NES game, but made with the technology of today. No clunky controls, no, like, you know, nothing, anything that an NES game could have been.
I was even more,
bad
like,
in,
stumbling over my words back then than I am now.
Like, back when the NES was the newer console. This game does right. Like, it doesn't have any of those things. No clunky controls.
What was the
Whenever
treasure
you die,
fail?
you feel like it's your fault.
Wait.
And like back when
Oh, do I
the
leave
NES
one of them
was
there?
The newer console. This game
What treasure fail?
does.
Oh, right there. See, I didn't even see it now. It's right. It's like, you know, it's right. I went to point at it. It's right there.
Right. Like, it doesn't have any of those.
The timing is a little bit
No
off. I could have done better on
Whenever
that.
you die, you feel like it's your fault. Because it is. The game can't really be blamed for anything. Which I guess is a downside if, depending on how you look at it. But it's got everything, and it's one of my favorite games of all time. And I haven't even beaten it. So whenever we get around to the end, talking about the end of the game in the first episode, yes.
I do know exactly what
check
I
it.
was doing there.
Um,
One of my biggest inspirations was H.C. Bailey, who does like RPG Let's Plays. He's still around too. But one of his things is he'll say like, you know, like how I said there, like talking about the end of the game in the first episode, absolutely. But I said yes because I was like, I have to be different. Where now I just make the damn reference. Like, it's okay to reference other people. You're not stealing from them. Like, it's fine. But you know, back then I was like, I want to be original. But like, who cares? Do I look like I care? Like, okay. So now let's get rid of the Shovel Knight one there. I guess we'll go to this the Animal Crossing mobile one. This is later. This is after I graduated high school. But I saw this and I was like, okay, I have to. Like, yeah, it was. It definitely felt very different than it does now.
Warning. This video will probably completely blow out your eardrums in about 4 seconds. So, you know, be prepared and all that stuff.
I do actually really like using this. I want to use this song again.
Animal Crossing Direct was announced for tomorrow.
What's funny is I never even really ended up playing this game all that much.
15 minutes is like...
But at the time, I was crazy into Animal Crossing and like really, really wanted a new Animal Crossing game.
That probably sounds like it's asking for a ton, but we've been.
But I don't know. I had really high hopes for a mobile Animal Crossing game, and it was good. It is okay.
But
Yeah, this is
my thoughts on the game and what
October 23rd, 2017.
could it be, which is a weird way of saying that. But I just wanted to talk about it and scream about it.
I think you had done it by this point.
Okay, cool.
Oh, I forgot about that.
What I'm thinking this game is, I think it's going to be a different take on the regular Animal Crossing style, or it's going to be, just straight up Animal Crossing on your phone, which is a little hard to wrap my head around. But you never know with Nintendo. They turned Mario into an auto-running jump game. Nailed it. And then
I was so awkward back then. Like, I still am. But, like, not near as bad, man. Wait, what was that?
And then Fire Emblem is actually pretty close to what it actually is, and Miitomo.
I was really sad about Miitomo, apparently. I don't remember why.
What I don't think this game is like Family Guy. Like I think it's called Family Guy: The Quest for Stuff.
Where was I going with
it's
this?
not gonna be like that.
What I think the new Animal Crossing game is gonna be is not Family Guy. Groundbreaking stuff, me from the past. Amazing. Oh man.
Like I said, either classic or a different take on the classic. It's not going to stray too far. I also think this game is going to.
It's straight pretty far, I'd say.
Switch game that'll be coming eventually. Hopefully, maybe.
You can really tell that I was so like, give us a Switch Animal Crossing Nintendo.
Hopefully, actual Switch game that'll be coming eventually. Hopefully, maybe.
You have to remember though, for this, I am like hot off the heels of the Wii U generation, where being a Nintendo fan was miserable, dude. It was rough. Like, the most you got for a lot of Nintendo stuff was like stuff that wasn't that exciting. At least if you were on 3DS primarily, you had Pokemon. And like thankfully I was super into Pokemon at this point, and that's why I named my channel what I did. But if you didn't care about Pokemon, it was bad. Like it was rough. So like I was screaming for a new Animal Crossing game, and you can tell. I'll be back in a bit. All right, see ya.
It's basically built.
Have a good stream. I think that's what you're going to do.
I own Animal Crossing New Leaf twice, for the record. Once digitally and once physically.
Yeah. This is at the height of my Animal Crossing obsession.
But, I really want, this game to be good. And I'm excited for it. I'll be honest with you, if you couldn't tell by the scream. I really want this game to be good.
But no, this music is by The Runaway 4.
And they've already
I met them, or I didn't meet them, but I did meet them. I bought their CD at
right there in front of your eye holes. Use
No-
them.
Northern
So
FanCon.
many people think that we're getting Switch news. I'm like, guys.
This still happens, in all fairness.
And then
No
they
one,
down and then they
no one ever reads this and takes it seriously. They could be doing a Pokemon Presents, and people will be like, why is there no Smash Brothers? Because it's not for Smash Brothers. And this still happens. This is 8 years later.
comments. But speaking of the comments, tell me what you think that this game is going to be, and are you going to download it? I sure am. Are you going to subscribe to my channel? I sure am.
That is the kind of thing I would still do.
Bye.
That dumb bit at the end. Yeah, see, Runaway 4. See, one thing I do differently now is I would have this at the beginning. So if someone didn't watch all the way to the end, that way they were still credited and stuff, and people know where to find them. Which, by the way, Runaway 4, still fantastic. I still have the CD that this is from, and yeah. Okay. We already did Shovel Knight. I think we'll do. Let's go with Mega Man 11. I did 2 of these videos. I did one that was like a positive one, and one that was a negative one because I watched Arlo do it and was like, I want to see if that works for me. Because Arlo's negative video did way better than his positive video. But then my positive video did way better than my negative one. Because there's this one, there's how Mega Man 11 could change everything. And then there's a sibling video that is how Mega Man 11 could ruin everything. And I still think that's pretty cool. Like, Mega Man 11 turned out to be a really good game, and I mean, it did kind of put us back exactly where we were. Because now it's like, where's Mega Man 12, Capcom? Where's Mega Man X9? But, yeah. This is the first time I think it's the first time I used this intro. And,
So when Mega Man 11 was announced, everyone was all like,
that one's weird.
and while I am beyond excited for a new Mega Man game, I want to talk about what it could mean for the series. What do you mean I already talked about it? Well, I'm going to talk about it again because I want to, okay? In all seriousness, there are...
I drew a lot of inspiration from Dookie Shed and like
First
Super
off,
Butter
I wanna
Buns,
clarify
Nate
what
Wants to
exactly
Battle.
Mega Man 11 could mean.
I drew a lot of
Aside from
different
Legacy
inspirations over the
collections,
years.
Mega Man has been kind of dead in the water since Mega Man 10. And there might just be a reason
Still
for
dead
that.
in the water.
I mean, it's not like Mega Man has had a steady stream of releases. Honestly, the most noteworthy new thing he's done in recent memory has been being in Smash Brothers. And even Smash 4 is getting old now. We had 2 bad X games in a row, and by the time they got good again, people were starting to lose
That's
interest.
rough art to use.
Mega Man 9 and 10 were just too late to really do a whole lot about it. But Mega Man 11,
I do find that funny how I'm
it has
like,
the chance to
okay,
rekindle that interest.
I don't have
They
Mega
just
Man
have
9
to
or
pull it
10.
if they can nail Mega Man 11,
And I think it's
and
because
make the
Legacy
outside
Collections
core
weren't out
fan
yet.
base interested in Mega
At least
Man
I didn't
11,
own them.
then we could be looking at an entire new set of Mega Man games. One thing that's looking great about Mega Man 11 is the fact that we're on a completely new engine. And yeah, that might not sound like a big deal, but hear me out. Mega Man 1 through 6, what were they originally on? NES. Mega Man 7, SNES. Mega Man 8, PlayStation and Saturn. However, 9 and 10 played and looked more like Mega Man 2 despite being on PS3, 360, and Wii. Instead of
I think
later
by this
games
point
like
I
7
had
and
played
8.
all of the
But Mega Man 11 is completely
NES
new
Mega
in
Man
terms of
games.
both looks and likely
I think that's
gameplay.
why it was on my
If they
mind.
do it right, they can pull off this new
But
style
also,
with great tons of
I
success, and
I actually started doing Mega May specifically because Dookie Shed was doing it and then he stopped. I don't know if that was at this point or not, actually. I don't know if he had stopped yet. But 2018 sounds about right because he was talking about X Legacy Collection before he, stopped doing Mega May and videos altogether. He streams now, by the way. That's pretty cool. But yeah, I was like, oh, I should like take up the mantle of doing Mega May stuff, and then I eventually stopped too, which is pretty great. But yeah, so I think this was a big thing for me. Was like, okay, I want to like, continue to do Mega May, and I did do more Mega May for the next few years. The thing is, like, now I feel like I would run out of stuff to do. Like, I think if I did Mega May again, I would probably play like ZX and like maybe replay one of the NES games that I hadn't done before. I don't know. I would be interested in doing Mega May again, but only if I was like, all right, I'm like caught up on everything else I'm doing,
and for a new
and
Mega
I
Man
want to like,
fan base. I think
get back
if we're
to
going
it.
To nail Mega Man 11, we need 3 key things to make this game great.
Okay, what did I say?
We need the Robot Masters to be good.
They were
difficult,
good.
but not unfair. And we need to get cool
Yeah.
powers from them. No more of this kill a fire thing, shoot a fire thing crap. Fortunately, from the look of this cool new brick power, it looks like we might just be getting a variety of powers. Oh, and none of this either.
Yeah. This is like, I really wanted to drive home that Mega May,
Number 2.
or that Metal
have a
Blade was
memorable
crazy
Wily
powerful.
castle. The other bosses are important too. I want this castle to be something I remember forever. Okay,
Forever?
maybe not forever, but
Okay.
at least for a while. If there's
I like
one
how I
castle I'll
responded
never
to my,
forget,
my future
Mega
self.
Man
That's pretty
once.
cool.
Actually, never mind, I'll pass. If there's one
Okay.
Wily castle I'll never forget, it's Mega Man once. Actually, never mind, I'll pass on that one. Number 3. This is a more personal thing, but I think this game deserves a lot more involved story than the previous games.
No, I didn't really
Maybe
get
even
that.
something to do with a certain red robot's creation? This is the first time
I
in
really-
that we've
I really wanted them to do a, like, you know, Mega Man, like original Mega Man meets Zero kind of thing, and they never did it. They did in a, like, there is, you know, fan content out there that is great, but they never did it officially, and that always bummed me out. But this is also at the time that I was really, really big into the, like, you know, Mega Man fan theories, especially the ones Dookie Shed, like, made videos about. And, a lot of those have to do with Zero, because Zero is awesome. And is, like, pretty heavily involved in the plot. But, yeah.
seen
There's-
this much effort put into something Mega Man related by Capcom. Not to mention that it's on the Switch. Just a few years ago, if you told me that we'd be getting a console from Nintendo that would have a new Mega Man game on a new engine that looked really good, along with both Legacy Collections and X Legacy Collections, I would look you in the face, lift up my mask, and let the eye of shining justice rain terror down upon you.
I forgot about that.
Oh, and if you get that reference, you get a cookie.
I get a cookie. Future me gets a cookie. That's pretty cool. I forgot I did that because later on I just stopped using the mask. Speaking of the mask, there it is. That's when I take it off. You know what? I can't really ask for a better segue than that. In all fairness, this is the vlog
This
too.
feels weird. Hello, everybody.
I forgot that I used to like put my mic down like that. Now it's up here. This is the same microphone that I've had all this time.
I am TrainerShyGuy. But that's not what I'm going to be calling myself on this channel.
You know what? That's actually kind of fitting now because I am getting rid of the TrainerShyGuy name. But no, this is the face reveal video back when I had like blue hair that I never re-dyed and I was too lazy to shave my beard. Like, that's crazy.
And
Also, yeah, in 2018, the vlog is going to be 10 years old, so I really got to catch up before then. So, yeah. Also, I did this thing where I would have, like, one hoodie string out all the time because I was a quirky teenager. And actually, this, like, you know, Twilight Princess, you know, like, shower curtain that I used to block my window. There it is. I still use it that way. Oh god, now I have to fix this. I might need to... There. No, there. Ow! Alright. Whoops. Okay, no, that's too far down. That work? That works. Okay. And then, yeah. Then, you know what? Let's go to Undertale. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. This kind of serves as a little bit of a 10th anniversary announcement. I plan to redo this Let's Play at some point. Because I am honestly not super happy with it.
Long ago, 2 races.
This was my first time recording a full Let's Play on PC, and I was using a different capture software than I normally do. Either that or I just hadn't used OBS yet. But this is with XSplit. I guess no, I would have used OBS.
They sealed them all.
Or wait, no, because for the first while I recorded all of my capture stuff on like with the built-in Hopog capture program, which I don't even have that PBR anymore. But then this is the first time I ever use XSplit, which I abandoned after this Let's Play. So,
21x.
but no, I do plan to redo this Let's Play because one, I don't even really finish it, and I'm gonna try and skip around a little because I don't want to spoil too much here.
There we go.
Because I do think this is a game you should play
Red petals.
completely blind.
They're not leaves. They remind me of Cave Story. Welcome
I'm
to-
surprised I referenced Cave Story.
Allow me to-
I hadn't played that much Cave Story. I still haven't. But yeah, I mean, this is all just pretty standard Undertale stuff. There was a friend that I had in high school that made fun of how much I say actually. Or not actually. Basically, that's what it is. And I say that a lot in my day-to-day life, and it just kind of bled into this. But yeah. Okay. Now this I wanted to bring up. This is earlier. Yeah, this is August 24th, 2018. Section of this is later. This is one of the topic videos I filmed because Smash speculation was such a big thing at the time.
So
And
Nintendo
I seem to remember this being accurate, to be honest.
was doing something kind of weird with Super Smash Bros. Ultimate.
Because I'm like, why are they killing off everybody?
Yeah, that. For some reason, Nintendo has been.
Oh,
killing off
there's the
characters.
pixel. This pixel was in so many videos, and I was so bad at remembering to like get rid of it that sometimes I would get rid of it and then it would be gone, and then other times I'd use this file.
The recent showing
And,
for Super Smash Bros. Ultimate.
Yeah,
I think
it would just
I
be
and
back.
many others have a theory as to why. So in the recent direct near the end, Sakurai showed off the menu for the game, which by the way looks to be a huge improvement over Smash for Wii U.
It definitely was.
But there were two things in the menu that were blurred out. This green menu icon that was mentioned, and this other one on the dashboard that not as many people are talking about. Most people I have seen have been thinking that this new mode is a new story mode, like Subspace
Yeah, it
Emissary
was.
and Brawl. I would love this, but I think that another theory that I have been seeing around is far more likely. People have been trying to decode exactly what this mode is, even going as far to unblur the image or analyze it frame by frame. And the thing
there it
that
is
most
again.
people are seeing it as is a mode that goes by the name Spirits.
Which was
You might
correct.
be able to tell where this is going. The working hypothesis is that Nintendo has been killing off characters in these reveals because we'll have to go on a rescue mission to unlock them in the full game. Nintendo has said that our starting roster may be as small as the original 8 that you start with in Smash 64.
I think this
How
is
will we go about
before
rescuing these characters?
they.
I
Yeah,
think
this
what
is
will
before they
happen is
reveal
that the
World
mode
of
plays
Light,
much like
where
Mii's
everyone
Adventure
like
mode, except at the end we
gets
fight a boss
blasted
from
in the
game
opening
series,
cutscene.
like Dracula from Castlevania or Rathalos from Monster Hunter. The reason for me speculating this is the fact that there are seemingly two versions of Dracula's castle, not counting Final Destination or Battlefield forms. Look at this version of the stage. It's flat, and it's just one character against Dracula, much like a boss from Subspace Emissary. Now look at this Rathalos arena. It's very much the same thing, but what fighter would you get from Rathalos? I think it could be the...
See, it's funny is I don't remember exactly, so I don't want to say too much. But I think I remember watching a Game Explain analysis video, and they didn't bring this up. So I was like, I have to I was like, this looks so obvious. Why is it like that? Or why else would it be like that? And I don't think they brought this up. If it wasn't Game Explain, it was something else where I saw that and was like, I have to make a video. Because clearly I'm the only one that would ever notice this.
the Hunter from Monster Hunter. We already have a fighting game version of the character in Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. But Shy Guy, you're saying into your screens without realizing this is pre-recorded? The hunter would surely have been confirmed right there, would it not? Well, no. See, I think Nintendo is going to pull something on us soon. We haven't gotten a non-Smash Direct in a while. Unless you count E3, that is. I think what's going to happen later on this month is a Nintendo Direct will be held where they show off Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate before it's released later this month. And with it will come the reveal that the Monster Hunter has some
That didn't
new
happen.
prey, which includes some of its fellow Capcom mascots. But anyway, getting back on topic. I think we're going to be rescuing characters from bosses from their series. Maybe not every character would have their own boss, because that'd be
Yeah,
really
no, that
difficult
didn't
to
happen.
do, but that's my theory. What do you think this
But we
new
did get a
one
lot of,
could do?
like,
And do you think that the hunter
You know,
from
big
Monster
boss fights in that. That was mostly accurate. I give it like a 7 out of 10. And like, I don't know, a lot of that might have been directly like I might have seen that in other people's videos and just made my own. But yeah. Okay. So then this one, I guess let's go to this one first.
Paper Mario.
Oh god.
What used
Super like all over the place audio levels. I guess not much has changed since I had audio issues like earlier this stream. Oh, Shinky is reading. Hello, Shinky. Welcome back. You got to keep up your streak. Ugh. Hello. Things are good. It is 10 years of TrainerShyGuy, which is my old username. And technically still my current username, because it's what appears on the channel. The streak was saved! Okay, nice. Good. But yeah, like I still go by this username here. So we're watching some more videos, and then we're going to move over to Backlog Battle, which Shinky is actually, you know, part of. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, we're watching some more videos for the 10th anniversary, and I plan on making like a big 10th anniversary, you know, celebratory thing. Thank you. I have like I want to say like, oh man, it's been such a long journey, but like for most of it, I haven't been uploading. My last video on this channel is like 2 years ago. But I guess I also was doing like the vlog channel and Roguecraft and all that stuff. And I have streamed a bit more, but as far as like videos, the way I used to do them, it's been a bit. I need to get back to it. Yeah. Well, I haven't been missing in action so much. I've just been not here specifically. You know, I've been live on Twitch every now and then, and like I uploaded the vlog like I think in January. But yeah. Anyway. You know what? We're gonna do the Christmas Santa Trebles one because it's funny. At least I think it's funny. And then move over to the Bakugan one because that's like the most watched video I've ever made, and it's kind of funny. So I guess first off, I used to have blue hair. This is 2018. Yeah, this is the end of 2018.
Christmas, everybody. I thought this
I made a
was
little
actually
skit
Christmas video,
for Christmas.
but then I realized that I don't actually own any Christmas games, and I spent all my money at that amiibo dealer down the street.
Oh yeah, here's Colin as the amiibo dealer. I don't even have that hoodie anymore.
I always got the stuff. Straight from Walmart.
Pass it down.
Pass it up first.
You really think I can reach that far?
He stabbed me with some scissors and took my money. Oh well, guess I'm going to bed.
This was very Scott the
Hello?
Woz
Sir, I
inspired.
just want you to know that if you play my game for a video, I'll give you a bunch of money. Well, if there's one thing...
Also, one thing that's really funny is that this tape is not supposed to be here. It just like got stuck to my arm, or I guess this arm, and because I was like, you know, putting this paper towel bandage on my eye.
That's number 6 on my favorite things to do list. It's press random buttons that appear on my computer.
Also, hey, this is the same room. I even have the blanket on the closet there. Like wait, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah. See, like this is the same room. right next to drink water and play Bakugan.
Christmas Santa Troubles. The game itself has so much Christmas cheer it's ridiculous. Move over, Smash Brothers, we got a new December game in town.
I can't keep this up anymore. This game is a textbook example of you got what you paid for, now shut up, or you give what you present to. For short.
Now you might be asking,
Alright.
what?
One thing I gotta bring up. Why am I not centered in the camera? Like, I'm not really here, but this is like a live environment. There, in that video, I'm just like, you know, I'm off to the side for no reason. For short.
Now you might be asking, what did you pay for this game?
Yeah, I forgot I got this really cheap. I was like, basically, I was like, oh god, I need, you know, a Christmas thing. And it's like the 24th. And I was like panicking. So then I grabbed this like Christmas Santa Troubles game off Steam and like made a little video about it. So this should be about as good as No Man's Sky on Atari.
Honestly, at the end of the day, this game is exactly
I don't know
what
why
it
I
looks
was
like.
going for like Family Guy cutaways.
The objective is to get through each of the levels by getting
What?
every present and getting to the igloo. You'll have to help Santa navigate through snow and ice and saw blades! Yeah, I'm not sure who has it out for Santa Claus this badly, but it's probably the villain from Super Meat Boy. The game is honestly pretty easy, all things considered. I only had trouble with one level, and who boy, have trouble with that one level in Christmas Santa Troubles I did. You have
That's
to be
very
so
Scott
precise with your
Belois.
jumps to make it, so either I'm bad at video games, or this game is poorly made. And we both know that this game is a masterpiece! It's so much of a masterpiece that when you get to the 4th level, you can't even complete it.
So yeah, first holiday video, and the game I pick is so bad I can't even finish it. But now that I've got all this money, there's only one thing to do. And I mean, I think it's pretty obvious. Worth it. I think that was like all the amiibo I owned at the time. Maybe not. I don't know. Also, dropping this one, dropping 8-Bit Mario Modern Colors is like not on purpose at all. I have considered doing more sketches like this. It's just every year Christmas rolls around and like, you know, every year Christmas rolls around and I'm like, oh god, I forgot, which I guess is very in line with this. Yeah, it's great. I think, yeah. Yeah, we had, actually, this is Camden. He helped us film it, which is big because he wasn't really involved in videos that much. Is this a sponsored video? But yeah.
To feel like it could be one.
And then this is the Paper Mario one. This is earlier that year.
One of Nintendo's greatest franchises has slowly over the years lost more and more of what made it fun in the first place. I've been a big Paper Mario fan since pretty much the beginning. I actually distinctly remember renting the N64 game as a child from my local video game store.
I still remember
It wasn't
that.
very good and couldn't get past the Goomba King for hours. Wow, that's really
That
depressing to think
hurts.
about, but I loved every
That
second of it.
hurts.
It was at that very moment when I trounced
I
the
actually,
Goomba King
like,
and felt a wave of
I liked
satisfaction
making
that
these,
I knew
and I still think I could
Paper Mario.
talk about some things.
And that love only grew as I continued to play through the game. I go to interesting.
I would say that these are probably these,
or meet
like,
interesting characters like Bombette.
these essays are probably some of my favorite.
By the way, totally
videos
worth
I've ever
coming back
made.
again. Mario Party 5 was
Not all the way up there, obviously,
Even
but
the villains are super interesting though. No joke, the Koopa Bros are some of my favorite.
oh, here's a super cringy moment that I still love to this day. Which, like, it was the point, right? It being cringy was the point.
Singing so I avoid copyright. Now, fast forward a couple of years. A young Shy Guy receives a Nintendo GameCube from his parents, and it wasn't long before I learned of Paper Mario, the Thousand-Year Door, and it was then that everything changed. I found myself playing it every single day and trying to get as far as I could. It was like someone took the original N64 game and carefully constructed it and improved upon it, and without losing what was so beloved about the original. It had a unique cast of characters and locales. I mean, what other Mario game do you show up in the beginning town and the first thing you see is a noose in the center of town and then get robbed? Rogue Park is a shady place, guys. But one thing is for certain. I never
I guess, what do you mean by that? I am a little curious on that.
forgot how much fun I had the first time I played the games. Which is why the current state of Paper Mario is so disheartening to me.
You can tell I've been
But
watching
that doesn't mean
Arlo
that
at this
all
point.
The games after Thousand Year Door are awful. Super Paper Mario was alright. I was at least invested in the overall story somewhat, even if it did depart from what I loved about the series. It was still a semi-decent platformer with an alright mechanic to set it apart. But there were hardly any RPG elements. There was leveling up, but there were no partners at all. Okay, there weren't any real partners. My point is that, despite it not being like the games I loved, it could still stand on its own merits.
Yeah.
Which is just a
Not all of them are
sheets of
good,
paper that I can
to be
see.
fair. I think it's specifically this one that I really liked.
I don't know, just roll with it.
Um,
Sticker Star is a dumb, paper-thin excuse for a game that should never have existed in the first place. Okay, fine, I'll set aside my personal bias and general disliking of Sticker Star to give it a fair shot.
What's up?
hello. I read your thing. I was like, oh, here he comes. You may.
You would imagine it's hard.
Okay, so you are in
Crazy.
there. Okay, I was making
Insane fact.
sure the people on the stream can hear you.
Where did I even put that game?
Oh, there's a call-in cam.
I gotta make sure I can hear you.
Oh yeah. I should share my screen of this.
I gotta make sure I can hear you.
I should share my screen. Oh god.
I gotta make sure I can hear you.
Oh god, there's an audio loop. I'm gonna mute you.
I am having technical issues. Hold on a second.
I can tell. Immediately when he gets in, it's like immediately issues. I gotta bring up OBS again. Yeah, nice. No, here's Colin. He's on the screen. And actually, this is based on reality because I gave him Sticker Star.
You would find out in the world, like Goombario or Bobbery. Sticker Star has none of that. Sticker Star has toads. Like, an abnormal amount of toads. Oh god, they're here! It's really frustrating because you could walk around a small area in Rogueport and see multiple...
I will say this is a little biased. Like, it's true,
Are usually either
but it is a little biased because this specific area is like, you know, a gathering place for a bunch of people.
or have a different design. Sticker Star also does not have any partners whatsoever. Super Paper Mario may not have had good partners, but at least they freaking tried. If you ask me, the occasional toad can be funny or somewhat interesting.
I think it would be fun to like eventually do a sequel to this where I have somebody that likes Sticker Star like come on and defend it. Maybe, I don't know. I think it would be fun, but it would need to be like pretty scripted, I think, because I wouldn't want to actually be like a big argument.
None of them are even a little bit interesting or have any importance to the plot. Because of that, they all kind of seem to blend.
Oh, welcome back.
Yeah. You know what? I'll stick to the chat. Not working today.
I mean, I thought it was working there for a second. In all fairness, I think what was happening is that because your audio is on my OBS so that they could hear you. Oh, you couldn't hear me. Well, wait. Let me make sure that this isn't on my end. I mean, it looks. Oh, no! Get back in. Yeah, no.
You know what? Fair.
I know what it is. It's because I'm on push to talk.
Oh wait. Oh, it was not me. It was. Oh,
It was me. It was me the whole time.
And also, I gotta turn on my game real quick. Okay, I was like watching you. Was my stream like that the entire time? Oh my god.
Okay.
But anyways,
Now I have to turn you down.
What was I gonna go on you to? Yeah, but oh no.
You said that I said something different in a vlog.
Your thing.
Yeah. I said something different about something I said now. I think
I don't
is
think I
what-
can hear you anymore if you're talking. By the way, I just want to make that.
I keep forgetting
know.
that I have push to talk on. Here, I'm gonna change it.
I was like, oh, please, come on.
There you go. There you go.
Now, my mic might sound rough because one, all the fancy effects are not on Discord, so
Yeah, it's fine.
that I made to compensate
Yeah.
for everything. But anyways, what I was here to say was, oh yeah, back in the day when you were vlogging, when you were like about the video essay stuff. Yeah, you were like saying that you were sad or the essays were doing better than the Let's Plays.
Oh, yeah. Well, I think
That's
that's
some similar note.
Yeah, I think it was probably because of the fact that like I was like for the longest time I was like I want to be a Let's Player. I want to do Let's Plays. But then
And they died.
yeah, then not only did they die, but then I was just like, oh, I want to do some like essay stuff. And
Which
yeah, I
I
did.
enjoyed.
Yeah,
Oh,
I liked making them, but it was the type of thing where it was like that wasn't what I wanted to be successful, right? Because I liked making them, but it was like, okay, I want to make them when I want to make one, kind of thing.
you don't want it to be your main thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see where that comes from, right? Because like, I mean, I don't think I've ever had a moment like that for me, but like, definitely I could see the vibe that was happening. But I remember that vlog was one of your dark room vlogs.
I don't
Back in the darkness days of the
like
the ending
literally like it was a black screen
black-
of talking.
black screen
Okay.
talking vlog. Yeah.
Yeah.
A long time ago. That one sticks to me. I was like, man, this guy's not happy with this content right now. Like at that same moment, I was like, you know what? This content's never been better right now. So we're not
Yeah.
on the same wavelength right now. I gotta be honest.
Yeah.
But that being said, I like a small package video. I'm more of like that kind of guy.
yeah. And I think I probably am too, in terms of like, what I actually enjoy to watch nowadays. I'm like, I don't know if I would watch like a lot of full on Let's Plays.
No.
But I don't know. I do sometimes. Like I watch, some Let's Players just because I always have. But this like video essay format would be something I would probably watch more quickly nowadays. Now, for whatever reason, a bunch of people just like to watch this. Like I'm gonna share the screen on.
Yeah, I was like, oh, this.
It's delayed, yeah. But no, like this is the most viewed video on the channel. Yeah, 23,306 views. And
Is
this
that
is
23,000 now?
yeah, God.
It's still going?
People still comment on it, like not
Yo, what
super regularly, but like 4 years
No,
ago, 1 year ago.
Yo, 1 year ago was crazy, by the way. I gotta be.
Yeah. The most recent is 1 year ago now.
Which is again came out like what 2007, 2000 like.
It was
9?
early 2000s, yeah. Maybe late 2000s.
My God.
I don't know. I mean, here, Bakugan 360
Battle-
game release date.
Let's see,
2009.
Yeah, I was like 8.
And I remember being really excited for it when it came out. I played it on DS before I played it on this.
Yo,
no.
Nostalgia.
This is also, I think, the last video. Or no. This is the very first video that Colin was ever in under his secret subtile name that he kept for a long time.
Which I still like that name. I liked it back then. I still like it now.
Yeah, back then we had a thing where we were gonna be like, okay, we had a little bit of like a collab channel planned with some people we knew from like a Pokemon group, and we were each gonna have like a a thing. We were gonna like he was gonna be Secret Septile, and I was gonna be, I think, Stealthy Scizor or whatever, right? I think there was a one of our friends was like Lucky Luxray. I don't
Oh
remember,
yes,
to be
of
honest.
course, the Lucky Luxray. I feel like that's a very
Yeah,
the Pokemon channels are names are like the crazy one. I love watching those
yeah.
Pokemon names happen.
Well, some of my old favorite YouTubers like that I watched back in the day, like one of them was Super Skarmory, who
I've
did
heard of him a lot.
yeah,
Yeah.
he did Let's Plays that I do or I did in the style of as well. But yeah, this is like I do remember I edited this one in Windows Movie Maker because it's all I had.
No. Windows Movie Maker, no.
This is before we had good free alternatives to Adobe. Um,
Yeah,
now we
back then, it was
now we have
Adobe.
DaVinci and it's great.
I still pay for it because, like,
Yeah.
I'm a slave to Adobe. Not that I
Honestly,
use it.
you don't use it, but you pay for it.
I might use it. I mean, I have a script going. Just whenever it's done, in like 10 years, I'll edit with it. They had a Christmas deal. I had to take it. Then I was locked in for the year.
Or you could use DaVinci for free, and if you want to pay for it, you can pay for it one time.
See, I use DaVinci. Not the same, man. Not the
It is
same.
the same. It's so close.
It's like everything else. I mean, it's a free alternative. So of course it's gonna feel a little clunky. But
I mean, I don't know.
it's-
Like,
the vibes weren't there.
we mean the vibes. The vibes don't have to be paid for.
All right, mate. Okay, I've been using it for like 10 years, or no, like 8 years. It's the way it be. It's the way it be. I'm locked in.
What do you?
They have my soul now.
They don't. No.
Just like Nintendo has my soul. It's straight. It's the same.
Do you wait? This is gonna sound really bad. Do you even release videos, or do you just stream?
Yo, that's crazy how you don't know I release videos every 6 months.
And you pay for it. God.
$40 a month. Let's go.
Oh my god. Okay.
And I use Photoshop though, so that's part of the package. So technically, we're kind of vibing.
I have a Affinity Photo, which is a good like alternative.
Oh, I think I've heard about that. I think I've seen like when Adobe was under fire. I've seen a lot of free stuff. Or like the whole like data stealing or whatever the hell. But honestly, if they want to steal from me,
I think
yo, it's
there's
and
a man
always
being
the
attacked. Yeah, and for some reason my version of it is like super low quality.
Probably kill
I'm
him.
not really sure why.
bro. I tried to stream this and then I couldn't stream it because my Wi-Fi sucked.
Yeah.
Oh my god! It's another person.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, there's Mr. Stardew.
Spot here. I think this is where it's gonna be.
Oh my, hey yo, it's
I assume you were the one.
I know
that
his name.
left
Wait a
the
second.
diorite
His
and
name is
granite in that.
Salmon.
Sound. Yeah,
There you go.
I was like Pokemon name. Yes.
Yeah.
I left one single.
Which I do watch his content from time to time.
Yeah.
Actually.
Shout out to Salmons. He makes really, really good Stardew content. He's actually
well-
he's
Like, okay.
he's on our forever Minecraft server now.
Oh,
It's
he
just like-
made it his way.
Yeah, just like it's like a friend server, but
No, legit. Like I.
oh. I think we lost Shinky.
Stuff too.
Oh, there, you're back.
Was it? Or did I disconnect?
You became a robot for a second.
Makes sense. Makes sense. My Wi-Fi does that now. It goes in and out sometimes. But all right. The
Yeah.
video. Go watch Settlements
Yeah, go watch Salmons.
after the stream, of course.
Yeah, but we're gonna play Outer Wilds now.
Was that the last video? Shit.
Yeah, there wasn't really much. Like, I think the only other videos that I really have besides that are like, they're not technically on the TrainerShyGuy channel, so I don't really count them.
The vlog, yes. I mean, it's under the brand.
Yeah, it's not even necessarily the. I'm just getting things set up so that way you can see things.
No
Um,
wild.
yeah, this game is very good. Which I guess, do you plan to play this game at all?
Probably not, Loki.
Okay,
Since like you have to have patience to play this game, so.
you don't have to have that much patience.
It looks daunting from what I've seen of it when I went to your streams.
Yeah, it's I don't know. It's type of game where you should like if you're gonna play it, you should go into it like as blind as possible. Which also I need to set a timer because now I'm doing backlog battle, and I need to track my hours for it.
I'm just gonna like go back into it and be like, okay, when did I stop playing? Manually. And you're only including stream hours, right? It's gotta be a
Yeah, but like
Basically.
because this stream hasn't all been Outer Wilds, right?
yeah.
I need to make sure because like I've done I think 3 3-hour streams for this, and my Steam library is saying I've been playing for like I think what was it? Yeah, 8.2 hours, which isn't right.
Oh gosh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
So that's why I'm tracking it.
Like for my Scarlet's probably like maybe like 2 hours.
Yeah.
I've
I'm
got 2 hours in the docket.
I'm dreading playing Xenoblade X for it. Just because that's such a big game.
Yeah, me and like Persona 5, I'm dragging my feet on that right now.
Yeah. I will say, like, I don't have a plan for if I finish Outer Wilds on stream at any point. I probably should. Because if I if I play Outer Wilds and I beat it on stream, I basically have to end stream at this point.
Oh yeah, just like immediately once you win, just like yo, I'm
Because
gone.
there's no other I don't have another thing lined up because like I think the next thing I'm gonna play is Xenoblade. And one, it's not here yet. And two,
Yo,
my Switch isn't set up to be captured right now.
yo, Jump King.
I
I'm looking
could-
at your list right now.
I could do Jump King. I do need to add a couple things to it.
It's a relatively short game, or Okami. That could work too.
Oh yeah, but Okami's on Switch.
Well, it's also on PC. I guess you bought it on Switch. So.
Yeah, I own it.
I
On
bought it
Switch.
on PC.
Okay, I need to like.
It's easier to stream.
Yeah, it is.
Or
Um,
Elden Ring.
I could do Elden Ring. I do have that on Steam, so. But it's
There's
also
a-
like, I want to play them all at once. Is this part of the problem? Like, I don't want to start something and then move on to something else. I
Oh,
want
you want to have like schedule.
yeah, like I want to finish Outer Wilds, then move on to something else, then finish that, kind of thing.
Just
Right.
like, okay, so one at a time situation, which
Yeah,
is
one at a
what I'm
time.
doing too.
Um,
1 hour times the weights. Just easier that way.
wait, what's this?
Let's see. I'm looking through your content right now.
Like what? Like my YouTube channel?
Yeah.
What are you looking for?
Seeing something. See if you didn't mention something that was potentially goaded with the sauce. But I think you
Okay.
got everything. You got everything.
Yeah, if you see something, I'll go over and look at it.
Your last video, we talked about the future that never happens.
Yeah. I'm like, I'm gonna do Stardew, and then I don't do Stardew.
It's like, hey, yo, where are you? For like the first couple months, I was like, yo, where's this guy at, huh?
Yeah.
Then I was like, oh wait, he's gone again.
Yeah.
But low key, I do the same, but I don't make update videos anymore. I'm just like, I'm gone. The only update videos I make are the year reviews.
I do want to do that at some point. maybe at the end of years now, I want to like be like, okay,
Yeah.
what I make this year?
Yeah, this year will be like. I mean, you're doing a lot of content like on stream, which I think you should make a VOD channel soon.
I do.
Loki, if
I
you're gonna
have
be
one.
streaming.
I just don't have a logo for it.
Yo, that's crazy. I mean, you could. I guess yeah, you could just use your current profile picture too. That could work. Like,
I don't want them to look the same.
Because like, I guess you got a point there.
Okay.
Well, speaking of, I got posted my VOD channel too. It's been like 5 months, and I stream a lot.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna let alone with you. I don't know where the hell I'm gonna go. I have no idea. I've kind of forgotten what I was doing.
This game low key looked disorienting with how you fly.
Yeah. Um. I kind of want to investigate this a bit more. Last stream, we spent a lot of time at Dark Bramble and got eaten by an anglerfish a bunch.
An anglerfish.
Yeah, it's like a giant anglerfish.
So like, how long of this game do you think you have left in you, or like left? I'm not sure not sure how this game goes. So I'm not sure if it's like a.
See, here's the funny thing. I don't really know. I know it's not that long. But it's the type of thing where, like...
You're blind.
Yeah, like, I don't know. What is that?
So I like the vibes, not like getting towards the finale yet.
I think I'm getting close. What is this? I'm trying to see what this is, because a lot of this game is like, well, I'm gonna get hit by this.
Yo, it's gonna be a collision. Oh, that was close.
No, it's fine. The thing is, I was trying to like land on it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Oh god.
Very you know what? Solid landing. You're not broken.
I'm like actively falling off.
You know what? You haven't fell off yet.
Thing is, I think I landed on this before and couldn't like figure out what was going on with it. But this like collides with the sun eventually.
That does seem like it's heading to the sun. It's like
Yeah.
beelining it.
Because I guess have you watched these streams at all? You know what the concept is.
I've been in for like a bit. I haven't like I've seen a bit like bits and pieces of the game.
Okay.
Like I've been in.
So do you know what happens like a lot in this game? I don't know. I'm trying to say it without it.
No, I don't.
Eventually, the sun supernovas, and you loop back to the beginning of the day.
Oh shit! It's like a loop. That's kind of cool.
Yeah. So like,
That's like
my
interesting.
current theory is that this is like part of what causes it.
The big supernova. I was gonna say bang. I was like, wait, it's not that what it. That's not that what it is. Ugh. Not what that is. There we go. It's grammar.
But also, there's like a planet somewhere. Oh god.
And there's a lot of planets.
It runs in like it misses the sun just barely here.
You will eventually. Yo, next time it's not gonna be so lucky.
But also, there's like a whole thing where on one of these, I forget where. It's kind of. I'm probably gonna run into something. I forget where. Yeah, there's like a whole like project that this old civilization built that you're trying to like figure out.
That's like the story of the game, kind of. Quote
Yeah,
unquote.
like it's a lot of it is just like figuring things out on your own.
Yeah, that's a game like yo, low key. I'm like that type of gamer who needs to be like, put me on some rails and take me somewhere. But when it comes to me doing it, my like getting my own story up and running in the game,
Yeah.
I'm gonna procrastinate as all hell. I need you to put me on a ride. Lock me in the game.
Yeah,
So
this
story
game,
games are my deal.
yeah, this game is very much the opposite. It's like it's telling a very good story, but you have to be like the one to explore and figure it out for yourself. The game literally is like, all right, you're an astronaut. Go. Like,
Just like, go do something. Pokes with stick. Go. Be an astronaut. Find some moons or something, whatever you do in this game.
See, like, what do I know about this? Yeah, a Nomai shuttle almost completely encased in ice. There were 3 Nomai aboard the shuttle. One of them stayed behind to keep the shuttle warm, while the other 2 explored the interloper. And the interloper is that, like, comet thing.
They call that the interloper.
The
Oh my God.
interloper.
Oh my God. What's going on today? Oh my, wow. I only had 2 drinks today. What the hell is this?
Eh. I will
What
say,
is this doing?
I don't really know how to fly all that well, so I use autopilot quite a bit.
Okay, that's good though. Like, I mean, it's there for a reason, and this game is also very disorienting from the looks of it. If you tried to fly, yeah,
It's
imagine
a-
VR.
Yeah. I'll be honest with you, I have gotten kind of used to it.
Like, yeah, I'd be doing like circles in this game if I tried to fly.
I like how I'm like, I got used to it, and now I'm like upside down.
Yeah, I don't think it's working well, champ.
Look, it's a comet. You're not supposed to land on it very easily.
It do be moving.
Aha, there we go.
You did it. Let's go.
This looks a little creepy. Oh. Apparently I never translated this. Oh, no, I did.
Unless it's new content.
Yeah. So, this shuttle can be called back to Ember Twin.
Remember who now?
There's
Check it out.
there's a planet called Ember Twin.
The people who watch the streams, the whole streams, probably know what you're on about.
See, it's funny because I would argue I don't know. I'm at a point where I'm like, I don't know if I know a lot of this stuff.
You're
'Cause
you're just playing the game, running the motions, getting them hours in.
yeah, I'm trying to like finish it up so I can play Xenoblade when it arrives.
Isn't it like all of them on the Switch?
Yes, every Xenoblade game is on the Switch now.
So like, you got the Wii one? Did you get the Wii one, or did you just want physical edition?
Well, this Xenoblade that I'm waiting on now is Xenoblade X. It's the definitive edition that just came out.
Oh, it just dropped.
Yeah.
I don't even hear about that. I guess I'm not really a Xenoblade fan, so I guess that would make sense.
That game is also about space.
Or space. Yeah, I'm like on the other side. I'm like a fantasy guy.
Oh, me too. I normally am, right? But I'm also just a Xenoblade guy, so...
I'm also a Xenoblade. Oh, this was a Wii. Xenoblade Chronicles X was
I'm like being
a Wii
pulled.
U game. Makes sense why it's coming to the Switch now.
Yeah. It's like one of the few Wii U games that's left.
I love how like they just took all the Wii U games and put them on Switch because like the Wii U just didn't do well.
Oh, I'm skating around now because it's icy.
Welcome to Canada, the asteroid.
Yeah. Jetpack skiing.
You might have to fuel up soon in like a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a thing.
You are halfway fueled.
Yeah. What is this again? Where is this? Okay. Notice that this doesn't have a marker on the map. I should probably explore that.
Wait, weren't you just at the sun where you?
Well, the comet moves. Chinky.
Well, I know it's moving, but like how fast is it going? Like,
It's a comet. It goes fast.
God damn.
Okay, wait, yeah, fuel up. But
All right, spaceman. I get what you're saying.
okay, because this thing over here, it's like a weird reverse black hole. And I think I went
Oh,
in
yeah.
there and died one time. What's that?
Haha, again.
I don't think I've seen this. See, look at it, like distorts it.
Oh yeah, shit. It's like pulling, like it's like some little
But this is like
gravitational pull.
I didn't explore this last time I was here.
Maybe you died trying.
Really hope that my fucking ship doesn't just like fly away.
That would be on 4.
Okay. Yeah.
Imagine some aliens just like pop out.
I've only the only thing in the entire game I've found that kills you is that anglerfish. Okay, this is new.
See, that's so far.
Yeah. Oh wait. This is a thing. Welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Oh. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body, in this case, Brittle Hollow. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during this alignment to be warped. So this.
You're in the warp zone.
Oh man, I want to see. Projection stone. Where do I put this?
You gotta find the projector.
You gotta watch the Science Planet or whatever it was.
Gotta watch some Bill Nye.
Yeah. Okay, so it'll be up there, and you get warped. My ship is actively getting further away.
That's very concerning.
Yeah.
You might wanna go look at that.
Oh, wait, where is Brittle Hollow? Brittle Hollow is moving the wrong goddamn way.
Uh-oh.
I mean, it'll
It's like
loop back around. So
you're just kind of stuck here for a while.
yeah, I mean, I just fueled back up. Where do I put this projection stone? Crap.
Like I said, the project.
I like how you just don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. I was here.
I think this is gonna point to it. Like eventually this
Like
will
the
point right
clock.
upwards.
The sundial. There we go. That's perfect. But not the sun.
What is this? Oh, what is it? Oh god. What is this? I go in there. I'm moving.
Oh, something's happening.
Yeah, I moved it. I don't really want to... Oh. Oh, am I trying to point it? It wasn't moving before I did that.
You know, it really is like a sundial type thingy.
Yeah.
Or is this following you? Question mark.
No, I was pointing it in a certain... Like, I'm moving which way this is pointing. Where is it? Okay. And if I go back up here... Because now this is... changing. Yeah, see, now this is moving. So, but if I stand
missing-
here...
You have to wait till that points to the thingy.
Yeah, and then... It'll point right at Brittle Hollow. I think. Yep. Okay.
Oh shit!
Wait.
You're somewhere.
I'm really far. I'm 33 kilometers away from my ship now.
You're just getting further away. We can just teleport back, hopefully.
Return warp status charged. Step onto warp receiver platform to activate return warp. Yeah, so that's a big thing I learned last time, is that the departure time and the arrival time are different. So, like, there's a brief second where you, like, don't exist.
Yo, that's insane.
Because, like, you know, for a second you're being transported. So one thing I was like, okay, what if I did that when the supernova happens? What? Something just like blew up.
Time to go investigate the explosion. Then
What-
maybe die when you look at it.
What exploded?
Ooh,
Also,
that's what you gotta go find out.
Yeah, the Hanging City. I've never actually been here. I think
This
you
does
can-
look pretty important.
To our friends on Brittle Hollow, I just warped you from the Whitehall station on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked. We've successfully recreated warp travel. I don't know how close it is to Anona's original design, but as long as what we built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. Wait, this can't be correct. Clary, have you seen these readings? If they're accurate, it would violate causality. There must be an equipment error somewhere. I'm returning to the Whitehall station. If you and Root meet me there, we can run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. Don't tell Kasaba.
Don't, who's Kasaba? We gotta do it.
I think she's like
to
the
the boss.
boss. So, yeah, something was wrong, and I think that's what it is that... Oh, it's getting closer. When the sun starts to turn red, that's when it's like, oh god.
That'll be the end game now, once that happens. All the reference.
Oh, and then I stand on this to warp back. Oh, is it that? Like, that's like falling into pieces. Have I really not been down there? See, here's the problem, is now it's like, oh god, there's a million things I want to do all at once. Oh yeah, because then here's the black hole on Brittle Hollow, right? So when they line up, you teleport. Because the Whitehall
That
station
is-
lined up with it.
Oh.
Ah!
Oh shit.
I flew over it.
Well, welcome back.
Ah!
Oh, and now you're
Okay.
in and out. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. I thought you go back again.
No.
That would have been funny though.
Oh, wait, this isn't... I never translated this. Oh, no, I did. So I think that might be something I try. Is teleporting when the sun explodes. Has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violet friend, Hollow's lantern? The The moon isn't volcanic to my unaided eyes. Sometimes it leaves its friend Hollow's lantern for nights at a time. The nights the moon circles this planet appear to be random. It seems to travel as it likes. I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis, could it be a shift in the light spectrum? Yeah, that's a whole thing. There's a moon that,
There's a moon.
but there's a moon that only appears when you look, like...
Oh.
Where did
That might be where the explosion came from earlier.
Yeah. But we're getting close.
I think the world's about to end in a little bit.
Yeah. I think it's coming off of that.
Yeah, it's like sending a whole bunch of... Yeah, actually, yeah. I think I just... Yep.
What is that? Hollow's lantern. Hey, there's my ship.
You still thought- I think it's getting closer to the sun, actually, now that I think about it.
Oh no.
You think your ship's about to... well, not be a ship anymore.
Goodbye, ship.
Yeah, you're kind of stranded now. That's kind of rough.
That's fine.
This is fine. We're gonna die anyway.
Oh god. See, like, this is another thing. This has the same symbol as the warp thing does.
Oh?
I think it's because things are getting closer to supernovaing, so, like, that thing's like, that Hollow's lantern is, like, falling apart.
True. I think you are in the end game now, right?
I don't really know, because theoretically I could have come here first.
True. Well, yeah, because you have like total control.
My ship,
But right now, it definitely I think it's gone.
my ship is gone.
Yeah, you're not going to any of the planets. I'll tell you that. You're just gonna. Unless you can somehow get your ship back, but I think you have to reset for that, right?
Yeah.
Or you can just wait for supernova to happen, and
It's not gonna take very long.
isn't that like canonically the ending of the game? Oh shit!
Yeah, that just means I can't use my jetpack anymore.
You are now stuck to your legs. You lost your ship and your
Oh
jetpack.
wait, I can use this. There we go.
Never mind.
No readings on that.
I think it is actively getting darker now that I think about it.
Yeah, it is. It starts off like yellow, and then it goes to like orange, and then it becomes red, and then it supernovas. So we're getting there.
And then roll credits, I think.
Nope.
That wouldn't be a bad way to end the game.
You
I mean, okay,
sure?
well, okay, maybe it would be, but like, it also like in the world wise it'd be terrible, but like for like a great way to end, it'd be kind of cool.
Hmm.
Full Black Ops 1 vibes when the moon exploded.
Oh yeah. Yeah, my ship is super gone. Yeah, see, look at it. It's like...
Oh, is it not in the sun, or is it like on the?
I think it went into the sun and burned.
Yeah, it's just gone. It's gone.
I gotta
You out of
explore...
money for a new ship?
I gotta explore this planet more is what I gotta do. But if I don't want to get too far from the teleporter. Because it's gonna supernova soon. See, like, imagine if I was exploring that planet. Well, that's not good.
I think you just die probably. From the looks of the planet.
Oh yeah, that's something. I was like looking at escape or distress beacons last time. Yeah. Somewhere there's a moon that like there's a device to like locate it. But if you want to go to it, you can't look at it.
It's like a boo, but a moon.
Yeah.
Yo, those distress signals are just radios. Insane.
Well, some of them are. Like, There's like distress beacons, right? Like that's a distress beacon there. But then like there's other explorers out there that are just playing music.
It's like, yo, guys, wanna jam?
Yeah, if you line them all up, you can hear them all at once. What is that?
Oh wait, is that like a?
That's a planet I haven't seen before. It was there. I saw it.
I'm thinking just like a black planet.
Yeah, that wasn't there a minute ago.
I mean, it's not gonna be there in a second either.
Yeah.
I think it's wraps, Chief.
There it is. That's it right there.
That looks like a black hole.
Yeah. Ow. I forgot to jetpack. But then if I look away, look back, gone. See?
Oh shit.
But then it's somewhere else.
Oh, I think something's happening.
Oh, yeah. I'm teleport. I did it too early. I did it too early.
You forgot to see the cool thing. No.
Teleport again.
I don't think we're gonna get another teleport before it explodes. I think it's GG's.
Teleport again.
You
Oh,
might
no.
have missed a shot to
Oh,
see
that's
it.
that's the blue glow.
No,
Yeah.
we're missing it. We're missing it.
Wait, if it's perfectly timed though, like if this is what you're supposed to do, it'll line up. Whoop! I think I just
Yeah.
died. I think I just died.
Potentially, yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I did. So now it sends all my memories off to, I think, like a little location. And they're stored somewhere.
You got like an inbuilt time loop machine.
See, this is actually what I was doing though, too.
See, you don't get the reference, but you're like Subaru from ReZero.
Yeah, actually, I do get that.
Oh shit, never mind.
I'm gonna have the best day ever. Subaru proceeds to have the worst day ever.
Yeah. Still gotta watch season 3.
That's not from the actual show.
I mean, I know that.
Okay.
It's from like isn't it like 5 minutes? I think, or no, it's from an abridged. I watched it before.
I think it is like ReZero in 5 minutes or whatever. Ever know my warp tower? See, now I have this in my journal to tell me like what it is. Every know my warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body, which just means planet. To use a tower, you must be standing on the warp platform during the tower's alignment with its corresponding astral body. There's more to explore at the Whitehole Station, which means I should go back. But yeah, the Ashtrin project. The Nomai plan to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ashtwin. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ashtwin. So I think this is what the actual key is to, like, finishing the game.
And set out and explore.
Yeah, so I think Whitehall Station is going to be what I go back to. And then if I have extra time, I'll go back to Ashtwin. So where is the Whitehall Station currently is the question.
Oh yeah, we're back in time now.
Yeah, because it's like, yeah, see, this is what the sun looks like now.
We just back to normal.
Wait, what is that? Is that the
That
one?
might be the black planet from earlier, I think.
I think it is. The
Gotta
thing
like
is,
fly there backwards.
the game doesn't want to let me, like, lock onto it.
It might be really important.
I'm, like, struggling to take off. There we go. Nailed it. Perfect.
Perfect.
Yeah, like the Street Fighter noise.
Yes.
Oh god. Where did it go? I think it's gone. I think I looked at it and then it disappeared. Which means it's over at another planet. Oh, that's the Whitehall Station right there. Oh, now it's by Dark Bramble.
See, like, you're gonna try to find it, but I think it's
But now it's
I don't
gone
think you're
again
gonna
because
find
I
it.
looked at it again. Now where is it? I mean, if I can just look at it and have it come back, that'd be easiest.
The interlude. Oh, yeah, that's the Astro. The dark bramble.
I'm not gonna look away from it this time. I don't know if this is it. This might not be it. Because I could have sworn it was like, you can't look at it. Not that you can look at it and then look away.
Yeah, it could, or I don't know. I guess we're about to find out.
Because I think I tried to land on one too.
Unless this is the raw, it's a different place.
Yeah, and then you
Or-
go through it and then it's gone.
Or just gas.
Yeah,
Maybe
I
you
might
just
be
can't
confusing
land on
it
it.
too. But then it moves. Why does it move?
Unless, like, maybe, like, you fly up to it where you can see it, and then, like, you turn around and fly up to it backwards. Maybe, I don't know.
I mean, maybe.
If your theory is correct.
Nailed it.
Ooh, that's rough.
I mean, the good news is I landed.
It is a landing. Was it a good landing? Well, no.
Also, hey, there's an unidentified signal here.
Yo, the crash landings are always the most helpful landings for plot.
Ah! I can't get up there. There we go. Ugh. Okay.
You got it.
Unidentified signal nearby. Oh, this is the stuff. These are the things that disappear when you look at them and then look away. It's like this specific material. Been in my sight the whole time.
You can't miss it.
Bloom, Felix and I have determined that this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. The only other object we've observed displaying this quantum behavior is the wandering moon. I imagine the moon's behavior in this groves are related. In her note from earlier, Felix mentions this strange type of rock that isn't found elsewhere on Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? Oh, time has stopped when I look at this. You can see the thing in the background falls.
Oh shit. The time freeze.
Yeah.
Important stuff's being read.
Hypothesis. This quantum shard is from the wandering quantum moon, perhaps even a small piece of the moon itself. Of note, a unique signal is coming from this shard. Curiously, our friends, the wandering moon, sound the same. I've also heard the same signal this shard produces calling out from Giant Steep, Timber Hearth, and the Hourglass Twins. Those are other shards like this one. There's still an unidentified. Oh wait, there, a tower shard. Why is my ship going crazy?
Oh wait. That looks like it's like a creature. Come on and look at your ship, Doug. I think it's kind of taking off without you. Low key. I would go in there.
Yeah, that looks inviting.
I mean, more inviting than your ship leaving you. Oh, never mind, it's back down.
I think it's because stuff from the other thing It's like the planet that's falling apart there is hitting this, and it's messing with it.
Also, okay, never mind. That's not the sun. I thought that was the sun.
That is
That's
the
the
sun.
sun.
Yeah.
It's still, you still got a lot of time. I thought that was the sun up there.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, that's actively gonna. You know, for a fragment, that didn't do too much damage.
Yeah. Oh, campfire. I've never seen it before.
Trees detected.
Oh crap, ghost matter. That's annoying.
Oh no, they got ghosts in a base game.
The journey here from the South Pole has been, I'm going with harrowing. Because of the, all the meteors, but hey, at least I made it here unconcussed and not on fire. I poked around a little. There's some sort of old Know My Path that starts across from my campsite inside the ruined building with the trees growing out of it. Doesn't look like anything horrible, just stairs leading down. I can handle stairs. After I get my supplies together, I'll follow the path and see what it leads. Oh, that's not good. Because there's ghost matter, and you can't see that without a camera. What's that? So can't across from the campsite, so over here.
Across the land.
I think I have to go in a different way. So I'm trying to get in there. Okay. So yeah, in there is unsafe. I will die.
Death is very bad, not good. Quite
Surf-
terrible, even.
Surface integrity 100%. What do you mean? Oh, like for that. Okay.
I think you may be cooked here. Potentially. If you, because there's like a ghost around these parts.
No, it's a thing that exists. I don't know what the ghost matter is, but I guess I could just do this.
See, the ghost matter does sound pretty threatening.
Yeah, it like burns you and kills you.
Yo, burning.
I probably should have come here. Oh, right. I always forget about these damn things. Yep, that's gonna explode. Somebody's playing music here? Oh, that was deeply unpleasant. I made it this far. I guess that's the part to focus on. Now how I'll eventually get back up that path. Oh, this place sure is something. Looks like the Hanging City is north from here. And east is a gravity cannon. I definitely want to see that. That's the gravity cannon that you used to recall the thing.
Yo,
Detecting
gotta
oxygen from below.
get your hands on that cannon and fire it at the sun. Why? Because it's cool.
I'm just trying to figure this out. What is this? Does it goes? Oh, is it that it goes to all the different towers? But then these ones go here? I'm not sure. Very pretty. I'll say that. You know, I should probably go talk to that person first.
Go Yeah.
Yeah, they're like right below me.
I was like, I was gonna say something, and then I forgot. It's crazy work.
Oh. I've already met this guy. It's just that that's on the other end of the black hole. I think.
See, you gotta go find this. Is it the banjo
Oh,
guy?
no, he's right here.
Oh, there he is.
Right back.
This guy's goated. I like him already.
What are you doing here? I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes ever since I was a hatchling.
4 eyes.
Yeah. Well, yeah, this species does have 4 eyes.
Yo,
An
same.
alien race lived in the solar system long before our species age existed. I'm afraid of space.
You and I ain't so different. 4-eyed man.
I'm lucky I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable instead of being somewhere sucked into what's below, aka the black hole. The stability of the ground around me is my little scout, and this seems to be the place with the best surface integrity, so I'm just gonna stay here until I'm ready to move on. That's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? That'd be, yeah. I learned something. I found the Nomai escape pod on Brittle Hollow. Wow, so then the Nomai probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system. And they must be in trouble. Must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod, but what kind of trouble? And where'd the escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. This is an amazing discovery. I hope we can find out more about how and why the Nomai arrived here. I saw the sunless city on Ember Twin. I mean, there's a Nomai city inside of Ember Twin? That's incredible. A whole city of it, and I had no idea it existed. This is great. How did they keep the sand out? They didn't. It means there were two groups of Nomai, one that lived on Ember Twin and one that lived here on Brittle Hollow. But they must have traveled around the solar system, and since Nomai writing can be found on other planets too. Well, where shouldn't you explore? Not the black hole, actually. That's no. Which is unfortunate because the most exciting stuff is all below the crust, including the Hanging City that's just to the north. You can kind of see it from here. There's also a big dome on the South Pole called the Southern Observatory. You can't get inside from the surface, trust me, I tried. But if it's like the rest of the Nomai structures here, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. What are you doing out here?
And Mans is going again.
Yeah, there's an unidentified signal somewhere here. Where is it, though?
You gotta find him. He's hurt.
Tower of Quantum Knowledge is that way. Oh, it's right there. Wait, is that the thing I saw? That might be the thing I saw. Welcome to this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. You are making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon? Oh, is it? I think this might be the thing. Ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you'll need for your journey. Cool. Oh, that's annoying.
Very nice. Very cool. Very cool.
I cannot get up there because it's broken. It didn't work. Oh, but that'll make it go up. Let's see. But I don't want to go all the way up.
But all right, Cameron, it's what time I take my
Okay,
my
have good.
leave. Yeah, I'll have good. You have good too, and find the secrets of
I will
the
try.
Outer Wilds.
I will try.
All right. Bye.
Goodbye. Thank you for coming. Goodbye.
Yeah.
I still don't have water. Oh, you can like... Okay, wait, what planet am I on? I'm on Brittle Hollow. Okay. How dare... I'm sorry. Oh god, the sun is gonna explode. You know what? We're gonna use this. I wonder if I can just jump out. What's that? That might not work. Okay, here. We're here. Southern Observatory. We're just gonna try and go fast. That's all we can really do. Okay. Last of the information. Where is it? We turn this up. That'll shoot us there. Is this the gravity cannon? Okay. That way. Oh, that was close. Oh god. That's just that's a stare towards the black hole of doom. Go this way. Oh, is that like the top half of the tower? Kind of looks like it. I don't think I can make that. Is that my ship? Oh no, my ship. My ship just went through the black hole and is way over here. Okay. Ship hull breach detected, you think? Okay. Oh, that was almost bad. Okay. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna try. That's not... Oh, that's not good. Oh, no. This is fine. Whoa. Well, that's not good. Okay, wait. Our ship should be here somewhere. Where's our ship? Our ship should be here, right? Because we ended up on the... Unless it flew somewhere else and broke. Oh, wait. We could totally use this to get up. Okay. This is fine. Ah. I think we just keep going. We have to go all the way up here. Oh, there's the ship. We do not have much time. We gotta hurry. Welcome, Solanum. Your arrival here means you've completed preparation on Giant's Deep and are ready to depart for Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many in our clan before me, to the moon's sixth and most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon. Remember this one, to explore the sixth location. The shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Be curious on your journey. Okay. Oh. And if we look... Oh no. That's not good. Okay. To explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Which moon will carry you? Oh, here we go. I got an achievement. Use your suit's oxygen in an ill-advised manner. Okay. So let's review a little bit. Ugh. So we head up there. Okay. Quantum Moon. The Nomai Umbrella Hollow observed a phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. Nomai on Ember Twin observed a moon that would disappear when no one was watching. The Nomai built a shrine on the Quantum Moon to aid in the pilgrimage to its sixth location. Which is probably where we need to go. Quantum Moon sometimes disappears, possibly to an unknown sixth location. Many Nomai went on a pilgrimage, during which the Quantum Moon carried them to its sixth and most secret location. To explore the sixth location, the shrine on the Quantum Moon must be on the moon's north pole. So, if we can get to the Quantum Moon... Alright, we're banning the bot. Quick. But yeah, so the Nomai detected a quantum signal coming from Giant's Deep. Oh yeah, and then we had learned something about how Feldspar was able to get into Giant's Deep, right? So then need to find, where is it? Dark Bramble. Guess I'll change it to map mode. Dark Bramble. Oh yeah, the jellyfish. You use the jellyfish for insulation from electricity. And that let him somehow get through the giant deep. I guess the other possibility is maybe you can teleport there. Okay. You know what? We're going to just head over towards the interloper. Because we're going to try and check out more of the White Hole Station. There's not anything else around it right now. This is not where the White Hole Station is normally. Am I blind? Whoa! There it is. It just like appeared out of nowhere. That was weird. So is there more than one of these here? Like, there not be more? I just go into this. What happens? I just don't know where I'm supposed to put this projector stone. Was it this? Raymond, I reviewed the records you sent, Poke, and they appear to show Nomai are arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before departing on the White Hole Station. Benjamin, it can't be accurate. How can a Nomai arrive on Brittle Hollow before he or she ever stepped in the teleporter? The implications are absurd. Roka's Pi is confident the reading is inaccurate. She's kindly helping me attempt to recreate this. Found the high energy lab. That's what we discovered before. Energy lab is in the canyon on Ember Twins Equator. Come here at once. You need to see this. Understand, it's exceedingly odd, but Clary and I have tested it and retested the equipment, and the result is the same every time someone warps. It feels incredibly minuscule, roughly 100th of a second. Twin projection stone? Well, we have been here before. Okay, I already read that. I don't remember if I got this one. Okay, yes. Forget if I've gotten this or not. The volcanic moon has returned. This is when they first. Oh no, that was new. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Oh, nailed it. That was fine. Oh. It forms around that eventually because it all goes through the black holes to the White Hole Station. And then there's a bunch of debris over at the thing by then. By the time you do it at the end. that's not good. I think we are going to die. Oh, I'm surprised we lived. I'm not gonna lie to you. What is this? Hanging City? Fuel's gone. It's always those rocks. Okay. We're gonna have to be very careful. Yeah, can't go through there at all. And our oxygen won't really work as fuel. I'm gonna fill up again, and then I'm gonna drop down. Well, that's ghost matter again. Okay. Should be able to go up that. School district, meltwater disk. Eye shrine. That's something we need. Okay. That's one I'm gonna check. It's this one. That's annoying. Can't really explore this because we're out of fuel. Okay. On the bright side, we're as high up as we can go, which means we could potentially jump down if we need to. We're not able to do anything there because we're out of fuel. And actually, we should probably run back and grab oxygen. Maybe there's some easier oxygen here. There's some trees there. I'll use that. Okay. Astron project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? They never figured anything else out from that? I don't think they got any further than that. Oh, that might be something. Oh. I'd very much like to craft such a powerful core. I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. Inspired by the vessel's warp core. And the vessel's warp core, its casing, means losing valuable knowledge. This is true, however, its knowledge we have little hope of recovering. Be best to relearn, I think. Safe to pass the death one. Greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core, or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. No, but Poke was apprenticed to a Nona who created the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. I believe it can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but a Nona explained many of its designs to me. Get one more spat. That's what we need. Is there anything else up here? Feels strange trying to recreate a Nona's warp core without him. At times, it still feels strange to me to no longer be his very young apprentice, and for the Black Hole Forge to be in my care and not his. Hypothesis: this will always feel strange, even though my time with him is short. I miss my old mentor and deeply. To have the chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this, probably. What if excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in this star system and never saw Nona's warp core with my own 3 eyes. And I only know what he taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? Still, all I can give is my best, and as a Nona would say, should my best prove insufficient, then I will need to find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Cleric and Brute in this forge, and I have my clan. I am not alone. Black Hole Forge definitely seems to be on the list. And there's this scroll. So there's one we can try and retrieve. We can retrieve the warp core from the vessel. This warp core is broken. Best recall those present when the vessel crashed, cited sustained lethal injuries. There's no guaranteed reward for this risk. Okay, so this is the one before that. This would require a return to Dark Bramble. Plume, my father said, many good know my parish there. My mentor, Coleus, and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. I remember that anglerfish fossil. We used to play in the fossilfish cave when we were children. What Mallory and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. Even if it no longer functions, the old core would be valuable blueprint. Okay. Black Hole Forge controls. Oh, we're here. Okay. I have to get up there. Man, I wish I had jetpack fuel. That would be so nice right now. Okay, I just can't do anything with it right now. I don't even know if this is the right way. I'm just kind of trying to go up. Okay. Crap. I do think it's worth coming back here. I might just be able to jump on this. Oh, I guess I'll change the... I'm gonna change the stream info real quick. I forgot to do that. change it over to Outer Wilds. Oh. What? Oh, I'm in the map. I was like, what happened? Okay. Wait, what was I translating? Huh. God, wait, where was the thing? I gotta get up there. If I had a jetpack, this would be so much easier. I might just have to come back. Hmm. Or I can try and find some fuel. Wait, why did I go back down? Oh wait, does it go through the black hole? Yep, thought so. And then they went through the black hole too. Okay, so this time we're gonna go straight there. I guess before I do that, look at this. Hmm. Hmm. There's still more to do here. Alright, let's go back to Brutal Hollow then. We also gotta explore this at some point. forget if we've been here yet. Who's here? He's like down there. I think I did see this on one of the like drawings I saw. I'm actually just gonna go back to my ship and fly over to the way I got in before. Actually, there's stairs right there. But I want fuel first. I would like to actually be able to explore this place. Stairs. There they are. Or is this a different place? I did. I put the ship down safely. The ship that went down, I didn't sustain bodily harm. Do my repairs, and the ship never even hit these rocks. Not sure who that is. Oh, that's the guy that's down there. That's close. There is still an unidentified signal nearby. Pretty sure it's just the same person I saw before. Oh, yeah, here we go. Then... Oh, wait, was it... Where were the controls? Were they... One more... No, they were on this level. I guess I need to actually bring it up, don't I? Very good feeling to be able to just jump that. Where's this go? I don't really want to go out if that's what it's trying to. I would like to stay in here. But I might as well check because this has been a long time. Is this a cave that I could have used to get in? Yeah. Okay. Okay. The forge is up there. Which means I need to go up. I don't think it's gonna let me walk all the way up here though. Oh wait, maybe. Ah! What is this? Oof, close one. Okay, so this is as high as it's gonna let me go here. And oh yeah, we can go here. Could have actually worked up from before, I guess. Interesting. I don't believe, as I did as a child, that the eye of the universe wishes to harm us. It may not want to be found either. Terrible circumstances of our arrival were almost certainly exactly that, circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special to the eye in some ways wishful thinking. The eye might have called out to any sentient species. Or it might not have been calling out at all, and that my ancestors heard the eye's signal holds no great deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. Well, the forge is over there. Welcomed in this place, the shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. Who knows this? The source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than this universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. What is the eye's signal? What is the eye wishes to communicate? Signal is a call. Were we the intended audience? Signal is the eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't yet know. Maybe the signal is the eye's attempt at expressing itself. Of note from the signal, we were able to determine the eye's approximate age or predict its lack of age. How can the eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it's a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. Anything existed before would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. The eye is older than this universe, so imagine how much it can teach us. Perhaps it is a cosmic library. Suppose this eye is a more advanced being. The eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. Enter and open your mind. Oh, we're looking at the sun. just don't see how we're supposed to get over there. Up there, I guess? Almost looks like you have to come in from the top. Maybe we can just get it on this side? Actually, looks like we might be able to. It's weird, like, it looks fine on this end. Like, that one's collapsed. In theory, we should just be able to go up this one. Could we not? Oh, that's okay. Ugh, close one. Well, I think I might be stuck now. I guess I could ride it up. That's an option. Gonna have to use basically all the remains of my fuel to do it. Let it go down. You know, potentially I could ride it up anyway. That's not good. Well. Ugh, close one. Oh. I'm in a hurry. Can I ask you something? Learn something. Also the big tone on the South Pole called the Southern Observatory. You can't get in with the service. Trust me, I tried. Okay. I was hoping maybe they knew. Found it. Okay. Now we've identified that. So the Southern Observatory. We want to go that way. That would be the way in right there. Oh, pushing me the wrong way. That's why. Okay. Wonder how you're actually supposed to get up there. I guess this might be it. It is the Southern Observatory, but I think it means I do need to go this way. What's up here, though? They're looking. We don't have time. Southern Observatory. Oh, we're falling. Well, this sucks. So all these connect here. Oh, this is a map. I'm just gonna send it down. Just go down with it at this point. I thought it was gonna come with me. Why is that one glowing? I don't want to look at it, because it'll, in case this one goes away. But that is Giant's Deep. God damn it. Okay. So this just collects clusters. I think I'm just gonna die. I'm not even gonna get supernovaed. I think I'm just gonna die from running out of oxygen. Well, this sucks. It's pretty ominous. I think I'm on the sun's trajectory. It looks like it's getting closer. Oh my god. No. If I can, like... Oh yeah, there's the oxygen. I think I'm going to just go grab some water real quick. Because, yeah, I'm gonna play a bit longer. I am back. I have 2 waters and an iced tea. Okay. And actually, you know what? I'll grab those hydrates from earlier. One. 2. Actually surprised we didn't really learn much there. The shrine on the quantum moon must be on the North Pole. So, that moon will teleport around. So how do you get it to appear on the North Pole? Whoops. We may be stuck. You know what? We're just gonna meditate until the next loop. What's that blue thing? I didn't think of this sooner. Just bring the ship in here. Don't want to go into the black hole. I think we almost went into the black hole. Okay. What is this? I think this might be where we just flew in. Okay. So how do we get into this? Should just be able to walk on that. Makes me. Can't tell. Is that where the forge? No. I don't want to be like. Don't want my ship to be way out of reach. would prefer... No. Oh no. Well, that wasn't what I wanted. This is pieces of Brittle Hollow. Okay, so it's one way. I was trying to see if maybe I could, like, go back through. But that does not seem to be the case. Okay. Then, yeah, we are just gonna fly back. I don't want to leave my ship here, otherwise I'd use the teleporter. The autopilot almost got me killed by the fire, or by the sun. Oh wow, that could have been bad. Yeah. This to tell me I just did that again. Okay. Okay. Um. We're going the wrong way. Oh wait, no, we're not, because it's up there. So it's up there. That's the entrance. Problem is that this collapsed. Whoa, no. That was bad. Shouldn't have done that. It does almost seem like you should ride it up there. Like, I feel a little crazy saying that, but it just seems to be the best option. I don't know. Like, maybe I can make that? Because I was able to land on that part right there before. Okay. Now, the thing is, I have to make it all the way up there. And I don't see a spot to stand. That works. I feel like this was not how I was supposed to do this. Be cautious near the boarding area while the Black Hole Forge is in operation. Yeah, about that. Okay. Wow, gravity is way later here. So am I looking for... Okay, sun's fine for now. Coal Forge. This was not how we were supposed to get here for sure. In fact, it looks like we might have been supposed to teleport here. Because... Ah, shit. Oh. That sucks. But the good news is we can do it. Eh. Come on. This isn't lost yet. We can teleport back. Eh. I hope that we are gonna make good time. Now we really gotta rush. I'm hoping by doing this, we'll find how we're actually supposed to get in there. Okay. Now, this fuel. now. Oh, okay. You know what? It's fine. Didn't even hurt. And, okay. It's like we didn't even leave. In fact, I think we have more fuel than we did when we left. Okay. Nope. There. Bring it down and we'll jump again. That's gonna be too slow. Ah, crap. Overshot. I like how it specifically says, like, don't get on it when it's in motion. And then that's how we got up there to read that. I gotta make sure to know, like, remember, don't jump when you're up there, because you will go flying again. Crap, it happened again. Ow. I know I can do this. It's just now we're gonna run out of time. Are we taking... Ooh, that's not good. Honestly, even by the time we get up there, we're probably gonna run out of time. Seeing if I can, like, stop it for a second. There we go. No! No! Oh, well. Surprised we didn't die. Not gonna lie to you. We can totally do this. It's just we might need to do it next cycle. Yeah, ain't looking good. Crap. Oh, you know what? We're just gonna do that. Okay. profile does not like being, oh, landing gear is damaged. You know what, it's fine. Did not mean to get out of our ship on a cliff. It's a bad idea. Don't do that. Oh, that's not good. I don't think I've ever gone down this way before. That. Signal is older. Oh, they're talking about the eye. So that's what it looked like. Okay. Oh. There's like a path, but it's slowly going away. Because this is what's falling. So we can get across this while it's still here. Might even let us into, this might be how you're supposed to get to the forge. Well, that's not good. Oh wait, this is where I dropped before. This is just gonna make me fall. Well, you know what? Might as well. Okay. Well, this is the forge. Oh wait. I like jump onto it. Oh, that's not good. This is fine. We are gonna get sucked into that. Like, there's actually no way we don't. Okay, we actually did make it, so that's good. Okay. We're gonna keep trying this jump. See, in a lot of things, if I was making content on a game, I'd be like, oh, I don't want to do it this way because that's not how the game wants you to do it. But the thing is, I trust this game enough to think that it's probably been at least considered. Why did it go so early? Oh my god. It feels like your best bet is to get onto the side there and stand on that part. You just have to actually land it. That's all. It's that simple. Just land the jump. Crap. I also have to not run into walls. This time I won't be an idiot and jump. Okay. Damn it. Ow. I'm gonna have to go back over and get more fuel soon. For a second I thought that was cleared. I was like, wait a minute. I wish I could just stop it. Like that. Okay. Whew. Oh no. Well. Oh god. Wait. Where am I? Ghost matter there. Man, we got so close. I just landed on the wrong one. I landed on like the side that gets pushed up by the mountain. Even just like there would be fine. I actually feel like this, yep. I need fuel. I can't do this anymore. Be nice if there was fuel closer to me, but I feel like that's actually probably why there isn't. So you can't just do this all the time. Looking on time. Okay. I can actually get it back across. I didn't really factor that in. I can go this way. There's still a... That's not good. Okay. By the time I got there, it would have been supernova time. Alright, we're gonna try one more attempt at this. And then we're gonna call it for this stream. One more run. Be the one. I need the suit. Oh, we're like still floating. Did I say one more? I meant two more. I didn't realize that that was the forge. I thought it was the spot I was jumping to the forge from. I don't know why my brain was like, if shoot, planet explode. Okay. You know what? We're gonna do the safe thing. Because we're spending more time dying and coming back than anything. We're just going to walk over there. Badly as I want to just like rocket over, can't. We will die. We still might. I do think my friend Evan would very much enjoy this game. And I think I will recommend it to him. Oh wait, we're just gonna drop again. This is weird to me. Why is this like... Oh, it's that. Because it's right there. Oh my god, wait a minute. Is this how we get there? Has this always been how we get there? Is following these crystals? I've just been walking to the end and dying. But then, wait, this might be... That might not be the case. Surely. Wait, it might be. Because it's right there. That's where we go. That is the ghost stuff. So let's go... Not like that. That's not what I wanted. Okay, that's not it, because those are the towers. And if we just like keep going up here, this is like scroll. Explanation of festivals. All the nomad clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned about science and art. Some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the nomad get to advance too, like in Noma's work core. Can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go too. Festivals happen every 10 years. Formulation of this universe. No one knows how this universe was made. One thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and dense. Expanded and cooled down. Oh. The universe. Okay, so the universe is getting too cold. Yeah, it didn't happen in your guys' lifetime, but it's happening in mine. Yay. Okay. See, like, it almost looks like this is supposed to be an elevator to get you up there. I'm just trying to think, like, how else could you possibly get up there? Like, these buildings that are inside the walls? Maybe? Oh, well. Well. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try and teleport back. I don't want to end the stream on like a meditate one. I wanted to actually, you know, want to actually like try and get up there again. I'm so mad that we got up there and then I died. Or, yeah. Are we looking? Turning it to the right looks faster. Am I not going up? Yep. Oh crap, I should have went the other way. I don't know why. I think I read it wrong, or I'm just stupid. One of those two. Take your pick. Gonna turn off my alarm. About to go off. There we go. Alright, we're back. Oh, grab the fuel from Feldspar. Ship is over there. If it's still intact, we can actually refuel our... Or, yeah, refuel again. It is still there. Okay. And we'll jump down here again. Almost feel like I should be entering at the other side. Not gonna lie. It's probably, in fact, almost definitely is faster. But it's too late now, so. Man, I'm sore. Oh. Well, that's not good. Come on. Come on. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Well, I'm going back. Alright. Damn it. Oh, does this thing spin now that I did that? That makes sense, I guess. Come on. Counteract it. Please. Wait, do I even... Yeah, I do need to. Okay. And yeah, this time I am just gonna go in the other way that I did before. Whoop! That was perfectly timed. South Pole, so actually it's right here. I really should have just been doing this. Ow. Where's this water? There's a water entrance before. Oh, our ship is gone. Our ship got eaten up by the black hole. Probably right after we did. Because it was not there before. Okay. It's not really where I meant to do this, but I'm doing it. It's fine. Fine. So where is this on this planet? We're like kind of right in the middle between the South and North Poles. I just want to remember this because I can use this point to come back down fairly easily. Okay. I guess we have to actually do this. That's gonna be way too late. It's not even worth jumping. But I'm doing it anyway. Oh wow. Actually, we made it. Never mind. It's exactly what I wanted to do. Okay. You're back up here, and it is not quite the end of the world yet. I am literally not even going to touch the the X button at all. Okay. North. Okay. Exit to the surface. I mean, that'll tell us how we get in here. Is that it? Surely we have to do something with this. I'm terrified to walk out of that. Because that's what I said. Because yeah, this is where you are, I mean, I feel like you're supposed to come in through there, but because I'm not going to be able to get back in here once that happens. But this teleporter, I jumped and I almost regretted that. I guess, yeah, we can use this teleporter and then we'll know where we go to get back here. Please don't teleport me to Dark Bramble. I would hate that. Oh, wait, this one is a white. Hmm. Oh. Where is that? I am a little worried about staying here too long. Although actually, wait, no, that's gonna line up at some point. I think this is like, once it's here, the symbol is complete. And if it's the... I think it is gonna be the Whitehall station. I really don't want to go back there. In fact, I don't know how to get back here. I'm gonna walk away from this for now. I want to at least see how to get in here normally. Like, how do they expect me to do this? Because both of these are blocked off, so you have to teleport in here. I think. Where is this gonna... This is gonna take me to the observatory. Right? No. Dang city, but it's broken. So there didn't really appear to be anything in there. I mean, the return thing here works. How close is that to my ship? Actually, it's right there. So you know what? Wait, can I not get back out of here? Oh no, it's up there. Okay, well the answer was there wasn't really much up there that we didn't already see, which is annoying, but it's okay. cockpit is damaged. Autopilot doesn't work. I did want to actually try and go to this. Although actually we've been here. Actually it was also at the end of a cycle. You know what we're here, so let's see if we missed anything. There is a scroll right there. Don't remember if we picked that up last time. We did. Can we not drop this? I don't think we can drop this because we're in space. This one's empty. You here? Make your... I just need to scan all this because we are going to lose this really quickly. Okay. Here to make you feel I was prepared. Also remember your history. Sales with the criminals. I looked upward from two different plants, saw the same wandering moon. Okay, so you have to get to the thing. Got it. Actually, we did miss something. That's surprising. Okay. So we are gonna go and check real quick. To see like our actual like rumor board and everything. Also, I need to remember where the compass is that tells you. Because there's one there, but I don't really want to go all the way there each time. Oh, I've seen everything in the Hanging City that I can. Okay. So the Quantum Moon. Hour of Quantum Knowledge. This is the thing we just looked at. So we never did find the quantum signal on Giant's Deep. So, I mean, maybe we could do that. No one named Coleus mysteriously vanished from a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed. And we never did look at that. Hmm. Yeah, this. So it's on. Oh. We have a thing for this now. Hmm. Okay. Well, that's it. We're gonna look for someone to raid. I don't actually know if anybody is on right now. Um, but we're gonna look. Okay. Which we'll raid Moonflower. I need to type in my own chat. Oh God. Um, I need to get rid of my stream info one. I don't know how to. I'm bad streamer. um, I'm this user that I banned earlier. There we go. It's like it wouldn't go away. Let's raid. I guess we're we're raiding Moonflower, and I think they're sleeping. But okay. Okay. I don't know who I'm sending over. I'm not gonna lie to you. But Goodbye.